Hi everyone, and welcome back to Vestibular Crossing. My name is Sorsha, and I'm so glad you've pulled up a chair today. On this channel, we use cozy gaming as a tool for health, personal accountability, and daily structure. I'm in my 50s and I'm living with both Meniere's disease and vestibular migraines, both of which cause random vertigo. So you will see me balancing my gameplay time with my vestibular therapy, and that looks like 10 minutes of active bouncing on my mini trampoline and 10 minutes of resting, recovering, and reclining until we hit 10,000 steps for the day. This helps because it is called dual tasking gaze stabilization. I can't get that out. But by actually talking to you about what I'm doing, in addition to the hand-eye coordination, I'm actually triple tasking. All of this is meant to train my brain to understand that it does not need to give me dizzy signals. So today we're going to just take it easy, have a relaxing gameplay, doing chores. I do want to catch some fish and bugs and check out what the flower situation is. So relax, get your favorite beverage, and let's bounce. Oh, and before we get started, let me just double check what my current step count is. We're currently at 1,043 steps. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Avalonia, it's 11:26 a.m. on Sunday, August 2nd, 2026. Tonight we're having a fireworks show. The fireworks will begin at 7 p.m. and a stall will be set up in the plaza all day long. I'll be in the plaza too, passing out special gifts and accepting your designs for the fireworks. Don't forget to stop by. I'll see you there. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. If you're in the chat, welcome, welcome. Please weigh in with any comments or thoughts you might want to share. My phone is ringing. Hello, this is Tommy from Nook's Cranny. We've sent a payment to your bank account for 3,266 bells for what you left in the drop-off box. Thank you for using the service. Hope to see you in the shop soon. So this would be a good place to go ahead and catch you up on yesterday's stream. I did do a silent, no camera, no microphone stream yesterday. It was roughly 2 hours. I was not doing my vestibular therapy during that time. Yesterday was a rest day. Thanks to using this streaming channel as such a powerful tool, I am frequently getting more than 10,000 steps a day. And I have you guys to thank for that. Thank you for showing up for me and helping me be personally accountable in my daily therapy. Okay, let me catch my breath. Okay. Cherry says, Sorsha, old buddy, old pal, would you believe I found some furniture I don't use anymore just lying around? How do you lose a whole piece of furniture? Life, I'm telling you. Just be careful with it. I don't know where it's been. Good luck, Cherry. Okay. Happy Home Academy. Oh, today's Sunday. Points, 49,371, rank S. S is the best. It's like superior, maybe. Congratulations, you've collected lots of furniture and have really made your home your own. Enjoy the included gift and keep making that home happy. Happy Home Academy. While I'm thinking about it, I know that I want to tap into the game's feng shui. I believe it's put something red in the east, green in the south, and then yellow in the west. And supposedly that will help with the items and maybe money. Luck that you get. Congratulations, Sorsha. On behalf of all of us here, Jolly Red's Treasure Trawler, I'd like to thank you for your wise, and if I may add, final purchase of a quaint painting. And that one was fake. It's the one where the lady is pouring the milk out, and it's supposed to be a tiny trickle, and instead it's a lot. Okay, so let me grab all this stuff and we'll go inside. I'll show you what that painting looks like before we throw it away. And the reason we throw it away is because we can't donate it to Blathers. We cannot sell it either. So you could gift it to a villager, but I think they'd get upset that you give them a fake painting. All right, so we got retro gas pump. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it's a retro gas pump. Okay, I don't imagine using that anywhere, but it's now in our catalog, so we can sell it. Oh, balance. And if we want to get it back, we can always order it from the catalog. Okay, vacuum cleaner. Let's place that. It's black, I think. Okay. Maybe we can put that just over here, just to stick it in the room. Okay. We also have a quaint painting, right? I was going to show that to you and zoom in so you can see it. All right. No, I don't want to wrap things up. Keep playing. Okay, first go into camera mode, then push the minus button. And then, okay, so you can see here, that's a lot of milk pouring into the bowl. Normally it looks like just 1 or 2 threads, basically, of yarn, not that much. Okay, so then we want to throw this away. Where did I put the garbage can? Oh, the garbage can is outside. I'm used to having a garbage can in here to put away. Okay, what else? Simple stool, right. And we can do customization on both of those as well. And rain boots, perfect. Okay, we'll put that in storage. Telescope will go over by the sky watching area. We got a cactus, a large covered round table. We can put the large covered round table over in the date area. Let me go into decorating mode so I can hang up the pitcher plant. Oh, one of the things that we got during yesterday's stream was the DIY recipe for the cave. And I mentioned on a previous stream that part of what I wanted to do was set up a cave area where I currently have the hyacinths growing. So let's see if we can go ahead and make that. Okay, simple stool, let's customize that. All right. I did want to customize these to be the pink and green pattern. Okay, nope. Okay, here, because I think it's cute. And the second stool, let's do it with the second stool also. Continue customizing. And it turns it yellow when you've added a custom design to that product, which can be helpful. I'm done for now. Okay, let's see. Can we make the cave now? Let's craft. Oh, what do we need? We need more vines. Okay, so one thing we can do is we can do a captain run today and see if in one of the 2 trips that we can take with him that maybe we'll get a vine glowing moss island, and then we can finish that. All right, let's sort by order obtained. I can make some more box shaped seats. That requires wood though. I think I'd rather keep ordering some simple stools. Okay, anything in my inventory? Yes, this needs to be registered. Okay, here we go. Confirm. Calypso. I did get on my game. I did get on my game yesterday because the previous Saturday, not yesterday, the previous one, I had unlocked this driving song, but my pockets were full, so he was not able to give me the album. So yesterday I did get on off stream and go through that process again and got the song so that I could add it to our stereo. And that should give us, okay, so it gave us 3 concerts total that we've attended. One of my goals for this island is to finish filling out all of these cards. I was super close before on Avalonia 1.0. The ones that I did not get very far complete, I was on the last one for completion, was Angling for Perfection, which the final one for that is 5,000, and also for You Got the Bug, 5,000. And you can see I've already got 444 bugs caught, but only 93 fish, because fishing is very stressful to me. There's something about waiting for the fish to lunge and hitting the button while also trying to do it on stream, worrying about whether I'm boring you guys. And at the same time, I'm reminding myself, no, this is a cozy long play stream specifically for people who want this running in the background. Okay, party garland, let's go ahead and put those up on the wall. Okay, so here we go. There and there. And then the macrame tapestry I did want to put here. And then what else do I have in my pockets? These stools go outside. Quaint painting. I could hang it on the wall. This one I'm going to sell. Large covered round table. Ooh, date. I want to put that in the date area. Cactus and telescope. Okay, so we're good as far as what's in our pockets. So yesterday I gathered more bugs and put them over here in our collection. I harvested tomatoes from the farm and sold them, and then we got a new incline. So these 2 inclines are now complete. We currently still have 2 villager houses to move, Patty and Eugene. So yesterday I did place Samson's house and realized also that I had not accounted for the driveway position versus laying out the house on the map. And so I kind of struggled with it because I wasn't sure, should I take the time to move both, well, just move Cherry's house and move it back a line. Ultimately, after going back and forth quite a bit, I decided to just move Samson's house up forward 1. So instead of 2 spaces between the fences, he's going to have 3 spaces between the fences. So today we can do 1 more ramp over by the secret beach, or we can start working on bridges, or we can just save that money towards paying off our house loan because our storage is full. So, oh, I see a weed over here. That means that there is a open transparent heart spot that needs to be fixed. Okay. Can't see them in this brown dirt. All right, so this is going to be so much easier. I do want to fill this in. So while I do that, I did put together the lilies in their garden patch. We have all the different colors of lilies. We still need 1 more black lily, but we have all the rest already, and that's exciting. And so I did want to go ahead and create that patch. I'm still leaning towards putting the playground out front of resident services, but I have not actually done anything about that quite yet. the thing that I'm considering it for is I really like the idea of having the shopping area have a playground. At the same time, if I put it in front of resident services, I could theoretically make that like the holiday decoration area. Oh, I do want to, okay, so we do have a rock here. Let's go ahead and put down some hearts. I was hoping these orange cosmos would give us a black cosmos because we do still need that. Okay. So if I try to erase any hearts, there's not any hearts to erase here. So let me just water these again. We should have the beautiful island ordinance on. I do want to hit this rock. So let's do a help here, and this will be our corner. So what else did I do yesterday? I think mostly I just did the daily chores. I did not swim and do deep sea diving. I spent a lot of time organizing the driveway to move Samson's house and try to figure that out. All right, let's finish putting down the driveway here. We got this box stool that I made, but I don't want to make more of these because I don't think I have enough wood to make as many as I need. All right, so then I'm trying to zip through this relatively quick because I would like to run our completed loop where we've got the inclines where we want them to be, so that you can see what that looks like real time, hopefully without me getting too distracted. Okay. So then this comes over. There we go. All right, and who's that? Oh, those two are talking. Okay. We got Cherry's home with the stool. We got Samson's. Let's go ahead and, oh, let's see what we got here. Iron nuggets, cool. We can always use more of those. Okay, so let's place a simple stool. It kind of blends into the border too much. So maybe let's go change those back to white. And then it would make sense to put them here actually. We got 3:33 left on the clock. Let's customize. Oh, I was so happy because we got this Mother's pencil holder yesterday. It's a really nice item and I did not get it at all on Avalonia 1.0. Even though I've been playing for almost a year, I didn't get it because it's just random how these things are given to you. It's a roll of the dice, which I've seen gamers refer to that as RNG, random number generator, I think is what that is. I just heard a yep in the background. Thank you. All right, let's throw away the painting. Where'd that painting go? Here it is. Nope. I gotta click on the garbage first. Yes, please toss away this quaint painting because it is fake. Okay, so now that's out of our hands, our pockets rather. Daisy May is somewhere on the island. I did dig these red wildflowers up because initially when I planted them, I thought that they were the hybrid red wildflowers that lead to purple, but these are only the first level of red wildflowers hybrid. We need the second level, not the first. So I did dig those up and sell them. So let's go ahead and run our chore loop, which involves checking for our DIY on the beach. Oh, we got a hybrid yellow. That's not what we want here. We want the hybrid purples and greens. I did get a purple mum, but it was not the correct hybrid genetic purple mum. It was a genetic dead end, so I did sell it. Even though it's pretty, I didn't want it on my island because if you put two purple mums together, they're supposed to give you the option to get a green mum. And I thought that would be too confusing if I had a bad purple. I did go ahead and continue with this fencing as well. I need to finish placing it, but I think I want to readjust these. We have 50 seconds. So I want to plant these over here. We are looking for blue windflowers by planting all of these white ones together and having them breed together. We've already got the pink windflowers, but we still need the blue ones. Okay, here we go. And I want to make sure that there's plenty of room for a hybrid to spawn. So let's make sure. Yep. Okay, so we'll water these. We got 3 seconds, so let's go ahead and transition back to bounce. Here we go. Next time I run into the house, I'm going to try to remember to get the rest of this imperial fencing so I can close off this gate. It would help if I went ahead and laid down the two, I think it's going to be these two. No, I think it's going to be these two. Hold on. No, the fence is in the right spot. Okay. I think it's here though. Okay. And then this one would come down, and then we'll build the fence and build it. Actually, let's build it this way. No. Try that again. There. Okay. And then both of these need their sideways counterparts. And let me put down the custom design. Okay. And then today we can move Eugene's home to complete our lineup of houses along the eastern shore. And then that means tomorrow we can place Patty up in the honeymoon area next to our home. Let me see if I can sneak and get this guy. Okay. Oh, I see our beautiful butterfly there in the back. Let's go grab her. She's worth 6,000. No? Try again. There we go. Awesome. Caught a Queen Alexandra's birdwing. That's a feather in my cap. I do want to move the Queen Alexandra model from the butterfly pond back into the... Oh, we finally got one. Yes, our rock garden finally got a rock. Yay! Yes, that deserves a delight. Woo!
Yay! That should be a thumbnail.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, okay, please don't be loud, because remember, this is meant to be a soothing stream to help people fall asleep or just keep them company in the background. All right, if we're gonna make this a thumbnail, let's go ahead and put this away. So yeah, I'm done. And then we'll put away our net. Oh, it put it away for us, okay. So let's take a picture and we'll scooch over and we'll zoom in a little. And maybe we should stand behind it and do, yeah. Okay. Oh, that is so exciting. Thank you, Moai. I've been saying Moai give us gold, but also before we get to that point, we need Moai give us our rocks in our garden. Please help us, dude. I did do the research on Moai, and he is seen as a protector in the culture that puts them up. Usually they have these statues facing away from the village, standing guard to protect. And my understanding, based on what I read online, is that if you dig down, they have shoulders and a whole body. And there's just so much, this is just the head and neck, but if you dig down, there's a whole entire body under there. And from what I read, the culture, and it's a name that I am not even going to try to pronounce because I know I would mangle it. They would see each one of these as an individual ancestor or person that they admired. So that's really cool. But in the movie Night at the Museum, the Moai statue in that movie keeps saying, "Dum dum, you give me gum gum," which tickles me. Okay, so we got these, but we need to see if we can get the imperial fence. Let's go ahead and get this as well and stick that with our bug stash. I caught a Madagascan sunset moth. Wow, you're not from around here. I would appreciate it if you're in the comments. Uh-oh, this one is missing a border. Let's fix that. Okay, if you're in the comments and you do use this these streams as helping you go to sleep or do chores or just keep you company during the times that you're doing more mundane tasks, please let me know. I would appreciate that. No, I did not want to erase that. I'm trying to put this in my pockets, because this channel is not only to help give me personal accountability for doing my daily vestibular therapy of 10,000 steps. It's also, in my mind, I would love for it to help somebody out there during what I've been told is a loneliness epidemic in our country and even globally. So if you are using this to keep you company or help you go to sleep at night, please let me know. That would be very rewarding to me. Okay, I was going to, let's put this away, and the bicycle helmet, and the clump of weeds, stones. Let's go ahead actually and put away all of these, because we can always sell the extras that we get. Okay, and we do have one iron nugget present. I think we're gonna sell that. So let's go ahead and move this over to the selling. Simple stools, we gotta put out large cupboard and cactus and telescope. We're gonna put all of these out. Okay, and then these guys are gonna go over to our bug pile that we've got growing until Flick arrives. Okay, now we wanted the imperial fence, which is going to be under other, and here it is. And I'll grab the stone fencing as well. I hear that my AC has kicked on. Let me go turn that back off so it doesn't interfere with the game. I've had a couple of times where, okay, I put that on 80, that should be enough, where people have mentioned in the comments that they're having a hard time hearing me. And this microphone is supposed to cut out ambient noise, and yet anytime that my husband or son claps and makes a comment, when I watch the playback video, I can hear them. So I'm not sure how good it is at cutting out that ambient noise. I have not forgotten that we're meant to be running our chores right now. I want to see if I can get this fence closed here on this corner. I'm really hoping it will. Stone fencing, build fence. No, it won't. So what we could do is put a bush right here instead. Or maybe instead of here, back here. I don't know which one would look better. Let's grab one and look. As I have a couple of shrubs up here. Oh, I gotta go around. I might have a shrub in my, I'm pretty sure I do actually, in my home storage, but let's just grab one and test it really quick. I have not forgotten that we are supposed to be running around doing our daily chores. Okay, let's see if this works. Right here, there. Okay, shrub. But it doesn't close it off. So then maybe what we want to do is build fence. Can I do it like this? But this does not really give me a outside area. What if instead of doing that right there, what if I, no, I just am not going to be able to do it. Well, that's disappointing. So then what if I put the shrub here? And then I keep building the fence this way. Stone fence, build fence. No, I just can't do it. Okay, and I think it's too close for a tree as well. And this has 2 spaces, and a house can fit here if I, do you guys mind keeping your talking down, please? I'm not really sure how to fix this. All right, let's see about finishing the building of these imperial fences. Okay, right there. And there, and now we've got our little exit spot, so that's complete. All right, and then let's go put those 2 back in the house because we don't want to hold on to them in our pockets. Oh, transition time. All right, so then when we come out of the house, we'll do the the daily chore loop around the island, collecting all of the shells, looking for our DIY bottle, and we'll put that in storage, put this in storage. We got to put these out. Okay, how are we looking on making? We've gotten pictures from 2 of our villagers. We have a total of 9 villagers, so we need 7 presents to give out today. I have 1 in my pocket, so that means we need 6 more. So how are we looking? We can make 4. And then if we did the Cat Island tours, we'll be able to hit some more rocks on those. So let's go ahead and craft another 3 more, and then we'll wrap them if we have the wrapping paper on us. Okay, all done for now. Let's zip out of the house before we get a villager coming in. Although I think I might have navy wrapping paper in there. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Nope. These 2. Okay. All right, so we have 5. We need 2 more items. Let's go ahead and put down the bugs in our pockets. We'll scooch that back. Queen Alexandra. Place that. Try that again? No. Okay. So it was right before. Place that. We got 7 minutes. All right, we've cleaned out our pockets. Those 2 we're gonna sell. Simple stools we do need to put outside these homes. Okay. Place. And place. Those are for future pictures. There we go. All right, so let's run the island loop now. We're picking up seashells, scaring away fish. Oh, did I bring that back? No. I need to bring that back. I don't know what to do about that corner that's missing. All right, if you are in the comments and you've run into that kind of situation, please let me know how you fixed it or how you dealt with it. Or did you just not close it off? I could bring in the fence by 1. And that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles wide instead of 5 tiles. That's an option. Nope. Let's do the loop. I did tell you we would do the loop. Let's do the loop. Okay. We got 5 minutes on the clock. Oh, in case you hadn't seen it, this is our lily. We're going to edit passport photo. We're going to take a photo. Let's scoot that up. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Oh goodness, we got our blue already. We got our blue pansy. Yes. Fantastic. Okay, but we're getting distracted. I apologize. We need to keep going. All right. Keep going. We're running our daily loop. I do want to put a bridge over here as part of our daily loop. All right. Oh, cherries over here. Okay. We got 4 minutes left on the clock. I don't know if we have enough room to go shake all of our trees. Enough room in our pockets, I mean. Here's our DIY. That should be enough room in our pockets. Okay, hello faraway friend. Oh, it's from Norma. I was cleaning and found this DIY recipe written on a piece of paper that I'd used as a bookmark. I tried the recipe myself and loved it, so it seemed worth sharing out. It'd make me happy if you used it. Wishing you well, Norma. And it is a golden garden bunny, which we should be able to do because I suspect it, well, let's see, what does it involve? A gold nugget and a bunny garden decoration, which we have one of, but I don't want to use that one. We can make another one. We can order another one rather. All right, so then we would come back over to the museum, run up that ramp, run up the ramp behind the museum, and start shaking trees. Which I do want to rearrange the trees to spread them out a bit more. And that was part of why I wanted to pick up that playground bathroom sink. Let's see what that looks like. That's cute. And this needs some hearts, so let's add those down. But we are still doing our daily loop. This is the loop I intend to do first thing when we log on to the island each day. Okay, did I shake this one? I think I did. Okay, I did. And then we'd be, if we had a campsite visitor, we could go into their tent and see who we had visiting. We got 2 minutes left of rest and recline. Okay, so I think that was our first wasp of the day. And we can grab another one of these shrubs while we're here. Let's grab this one, and then we can put it back by that house. Okay, transparent heart goes in its spot. Okay, let's pull out our net back again. Tree branch, second wasp, third wasp, okay, so what this loop allows us to do is clean up all the seashells on our shores, get our DIY bottle, and shake all of our trees, as well as go into the stores, because we can go into both Nook's Cranny and Able Sisters. And we need to talk to the sisters and the brothers. At some point, the brothers are going to want to upgrade the shop. See, this tree right here is just too close. There you go. I do know that in order to get the cat plushies, I need to decorate 4 hotel rooms. I haven't decorated any because I wanted to focus on Happy Home Paradise. But I do want access to the catalog. And see, there's plenty of room over here for the trees to move. Okay, well, let's go ahead and grab this fossil. Oh, and it's transition time. All right. I'm going to want to go ahead and unlock the hotel catalog because it's got several cute playground items that I would want to get for the playground. So today's hot item is a bamboo floor lamp. We have stuff to sell, right? We got seashells to sell. I do want to sell this retro gas pump as well. Okay, let's sell what we can and go ahead and get some wrapping paper while we're at it. All right. Hello, hello. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. Good morning, boys. Sorsha, welcome, welcome. What do you need today? Now we have a policy in place of not buying turnips on Sundays. I'm sure you understand. Oh, we missed Daisy May. I forgot she was here. Drat. Bathroom sink will sell. Okay, I think that's it for sale right now. Look at all the fine things you've brought in today. Allow me just a moment to run the numbers. And done. I can buy these from you for a total of 8,060 bells. Sold. Thank you. Please come again. I believe we're going to be able to get the suspension bridge today as well, if we want to. And I think I do want to, because it's just part of that morning loop. Curious about what's in the cabinet? Here's what we had today. Okay, so we got orange windflower, red cosmos, red windflower, white cosmos, yellow rose, and white rose. And I don't believe those are going to change except by the season. Orange wrapping paper, let's buy 5. Okay, and then we'll stop there. Let's go ahead and wrap what we have in our pockets. All right, wrap. All right, wrap again. We got 3 more, and then we'll want 2 more. And I do want to see if we've got wrapping paper in our home storage. We might. And then hopefully we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 1 more item to gift. So in fact, we're probably going to get that from hitting more rocks. We'll probably get enough iron nuggets to do 1 more iron wall lamp. All right, let's go say hi to the sisters. Maybe today will be the day that Sable gives us a custom pattern. Ooh, I like that. Hey there, welcome to Able Sisters, where we sell fashions made lovingly by Claw. Let's go say hi. We ran another tailor shop like this in a different place before we came here. That was the shop our late parents left us. But then Label went on her journey. It's Label, Sable, and Mabel. Went on her journey, and all of our other friends set off to try new things. So we decided to get a fresh start too. That's how we came to be here on Avalonia. Mabel says, and coming here was totally the right call. It's fun. The scenery is great, and you can't beat the neighbors. But I have to admit, I do miss our old store sometimes. I do too. We ran that old place for quite a while, so it's filled with good memories. But it's still there, and we can visit it whenever, so let's just focus on making our new shop even better. Good point, sis. Let's keep working hard. Good old Mabes. She's really giving it her all. I have to admit, I know just what she means about missing our old shop, but at the same time, I'm so glad we came to this island. I finally feel like we have a family again. Aw. All right. We gotta get these pink and green, I think they're kimonos. Okay. So we got these green kung fu tees, samurai shirts, but they don't come in either pink or green. We got the cut pleather skirt. I do want to get a lemon skirt at some point just because it's cute. But this Morning Glory Yukata, I love these. And I want to hand these out to our villagers as well. We're going to wear it. That'll be our outfit for the day. We will need to change our head, our glowing moss hat. That's not going to work. Yes, please. Okay, so we have 4 girl villagers currently. We're not going to keep any of them, but we could mail them the present just to have them walking around on our island in this outfit for now. Okay, so that's 2. One that we're wearing, so we're going to keep that. Yes, please. We'll wear it. Keep getting the compliments. Come on, give us the compliments. Wow, you look great. Thanks for your business. I'll go ahead and ship what you were wearing before directly to your storage at home. Do you need the fitting room? Go right ahead. And we could go ahead and give this outfit right now, today, to somebody. That would make up the final present that we need. Looking sharp. Thanks so much. Go ahead and ship what you were wearing before directly to your storage at home. Or did we need to? Hold on. I've lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we only need 1. Okay. All right. Bye. Thanks. Please come again. All right, and then we run back home to finish our loop. And I do want to put one more incline right here for easy access to the beach. Oh, I see a fossil. Okay, let's grab that. Is that a pink hyacinth? It might be. We're looking for pink hyacinths. Look, I dug up a fossil. Please be a pink. No, it's a red. Okay, we'll go sell that. Let's water these while we're here. This, where I'm standing, is where the cave will go. We might dig a little bit deeper so that it looks like the cave is surrounded. So we would dig back here a few spots. Oh, here's another fossil. Okay. This needs some transparent hearts. Okay. Ideally, we need to put some flowers here. I'm not sure what. Oh, how about the blue pansy that we've got in our pocket so that it can clone, because we need at least 1 more. Yeah, let's maybe put the stuff that we need to clone, at least 1 more here. Okay, so we've got harvesting we can do. Lots of harvesting we can do. Here's a money spot. Do I have 10,000? Yes, I do. Okay. So we'll go ahead and get that tree. So we want to carefully put it away. Good. And then 10,000 bells. I know some people will bury more than 10,000 bells on the off chance that they will get 3 money bag fruits of however much they put in. So they put in 20,000. They would get 3 bags of 20,000 each. The 10,000 is guaranteed. The 20,000 is not guaranteed. And I'd rather just go ahead and be like the little engine that could. Just go along day to day with the sure thing. because I don't want to waste that money that I could be putting towards our debt instead. Okay, so we got bell ringer. Spending your bells on the island helps revitalize the local economy. Yes, yes. I'll reward you with miles based on how many bells you've spent. All right. I don't think anyone's going to ask to move out today. Our next milestone here will be 2 million. I don't think anyone's going to ask to move out today. Oh, let's go change our clothes. So we've now completed that loop. And that lets us pick up all the seashells, get our DIY, hit our rocks. No, shake our trees. We're going to get changed. All right, we don't want that. How about a hibiscus? Done. And then let's go ahead and get the outfit we just purchased. 1. And let's see, do we have wrapping paper in our pockets? Yes, we do. Okay. We also have plenty of fencing. Red roses, red pansies, and red pansies. I think we have the red pansies planted elsewhere. Pink camellia star. Okay, so we could plant another bush if we wanted to. We need to put that away. So we got the changing clothes ×2. I don't think anyone will ask to move out today because it's Sunday and Daisy May is here. So we may need to wait until tomorrow to see who has the thought bubble above their head. All right, let's go ahead and put down these wasps. One more. Nice. Okay, we should have dropped these sticks off inside the house, but we didn't. We'll drop those. Telescope goes up here to the sky watching area. Not the cactus. Telescope, we'll place that. Let's go ahead and say hi to Broccolo. I always dig running into you, Sorsha. How's things? Do you want this? Huh? Do I get something? Yes, you do. There you go. I can't take it. I'm going to open it. Is this for real? Am I really getting a chalkboard? Oh, I did not mean to wrap a chalkboard. Thanks, Sorsha. I've been wanting something like this for a long time. There are a lot of things like this, but you gave me this thing, so it's extra special. Eat it. Don't eat the chalk, please, Broccolo. Oh man, new furniture is the best. It has that new furniture smell and it isn't crunchy. Eat it. Here, Sorsha, a sleeveless parka just for you. Eat it. All right, let's see what that looks like. No? Yes. Where? Oh, that's kind of cute. We'll hang on to that one. We'll add that to our storage. Okay, I don't want to wrap this quite yet until we're in front of one of the girls that we're going to give it to. All right. This is Pecan. I don't know that Pecan would look good with her coloring in this item. Ah, Sorsha, do feel free to make yourself comfortable, Chipmunk. This is for you. Aw, you shouldn't have. Did I accidentally wrap something other than the iron wall lamp? Well, 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 what could it be? Could it be? Oh, good, it is an iron wall lamp. Oh, thank you, Sorsha. I've wanted one of these for so long. Now, where shall I place this for maximum impact? Oh, just thinking about it is so exciting. Oh, have fun. The boys are going on a little adventure together. So let me go give them a hug and kiss goodbye really quick. I'm going to take off my microphone. There you go. When will you be home?
I don't know.
That's fine. Is Merlin in the car?
He's still talking.
Oh, well then I can't give him a hug and kiss goodbye yet.
He'll be right out.
Okay. Okay. That's what they were chatting about in the background. They were going to go on an adventure today. Now, where shall I place this for maximum impact? Oh, here comes my son. Let me give him a hug and kiss goodbye too. I love you. Have fun. Bye. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. Mwah.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Now, oh, right. I've already read this. How can I thank you? Why don't you take this reward of a rugby uniform? Let's see what that looks like. No, we're going to sell that one. Okay. Bye, Pecan. I realize I have not spent very much time with this round of villagers because I have been so focused on getting the neighborhood situated and laid out. I think I've mentioned to you before that when I first started an island, I feel this urgency to get everything situated as soon as possible, so because it makes a difference in how I feel day to day with my island. Okay, let's put this away as well. How is our storage looking? 311 out of 320. So we've been doing a really good job of collecting stuff out of our storage to sell. So that's good. All right, let's scoot back out of here before we have a villager come visit. All right. So we've got, at this point, we have 3 fossils. We're going to sell this. So I want to move this down here so I don't accidentally sell it. Okay, so this one comes down as well. We can put this bush back where it goes. Did we hit this rock already? Yes, because we moved the couch forward. Okay, so Elvis is not in the building. You know I had to. All right, I haven't done any flowers in this yard yet. Okay, who's in here? Is this Caroline or no? Patty's on the beach, so this is Caroline, right? Okay, so we could do the Morning Glory. I don't think it would look that great with her coloring though. Who do we have on this island? Cherry, Pecan we already said no to. Caroline, we could do Patty. I don't think it would look that great on her either. Maybe just, never mind. Oh, but she's wearing the green mage suit dress that we gave her. So happy you're here, Hula. Here's a gift. For me, really? There you go. Yeah, so let's go put the yukata, I don't know how to pronounce that. The outfit that we're wearing, we'll go put that back by our home. Thanks so much. I love that color. I've been looking at things like this to use as accents in my place. Here, I want you to have my dreamy dress. Oh. Okay. What's that color like? Oh, it's the yellow one. That would look really nice on Patty though. Okay. So maybe let's go give that to Patty. Bye. Thank you, Caroline. Okay, so let's go put this dress that we're wearing away. We got 11 seconds before transition back to bouncing. Morning Glory will place. It just is so pretty. Okay, and what did we get miles-wise? Talking to our villagers. Okay. We got 200. So I was saying we could have a nice little villager hunt when either Samson or Cherry has to move out, possibly tomorrow. Okay, so Caroline, do I have anything in my pockets? Yes, I should have put that down. No, actually we're gonna use this to wrap. Is this the dreamy dress? No. So we're gonna wrap this one over here. Right. We do need to put this down. Oh, here's Patty. And she's wearing our green noble dress. Okay, so wrap the dreamy dress. Hey, Patty. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Do you want this? You're giving me a thing? Yeah. I think this will look really nice on her. Oh, what is it? It's a mystery. I'm going to open it now. A dreamy dress? Are you like, for sure that I can have this? Time to try it on. Ah, I'm so excited. Yeah, that looks really good on her. Thanks so much. This is so exactly what I wanted, and I finally own it. I feel kind of bad being the only one getting stuff. Here, take a baseball shirt. Okay. Samson will say hi to, but we don't need to gift him anything because we already have his picture. I know it looks like I'm almost sitting down, but I'm actually clenching my abs, pipsqueak. Okay, we do need to chop these down, but I do want to be careful because I've been missing the wood because none of the wood can go on the plaza. Okay, so we got softwood. Let's get this balloon really quick. It's a red one. Open. A long bathtub. I think we've gotten this before. Yeah. Actually, I don't think it was that one that we got before. Please don't sit. Please don't sit. Okay. All right, tree, we'll plant. Okay, what else did we want to put away? We want to put this bush back where it goes. Was that up here? I think it was up here. Yes. Hey, Elvis. Plant. Okay, let's back up, try that again. There we go. All right, so then stand up. Yes. Hey, how you doing? This is for you, Elvis. What, you want to give me something? Okay, here you go. Wonder what it is. I'm excited to open it. A parasaur torso? What a splendiferous relic. I'm gladly take it off your hands. Thanks, Let me thank you. A flame tea. Enjoy. I think this is the black one with the orange flames. It's really pretty, but it's not quite the vibe we're going for. Oh, let's see what the baseball shirt looks like. That's red. Okay. And then the flame tea. Yeah, it looks really great, but... And it would look good, great on Elvis. But no, we'll sell it. Okay, we got 2 more presents to give out. We still need to put these out as well. I'm thinking the date area over by the museum. Who else are we looking to give presents to? Oh, Eugene. Hi, Eugene. What's up, Sorsha? Do you want this? For me? Kel, surprise. Here you go. What a fun surprise. I'll open this right now. It can't be, can it? An iron wall lamp? You can just feel the quality in this thing. I wish everything was made out of whatever it's made out of. I can't wait to find just the right spot for it in Casa de Eugene. You know, I can't just accept something. I can't accept this without giving you something in return. Let's see. How would you feel about a metronome? All right. Thank you. Is he dancing? Yes, he's happy. Patty complimented my outfit. She said I look chic with my midriff showing. I don't know what chic means, but I like it. I guess I don't know what a midriff is either. Eat it. Broccolo, you are quite cute. Okay. So we chopped down a tree. We do want to make sure to get all of these ×2. Redeem Nook Miles. We will do that when we go get an island boat tour from Captain. Okay, let's see. What does the bulletin board say? Upcoming fireworks shows. I hope you'll join us every Sunday in August for a fireworks show. We'll get things started at 7 p.m. when it's dark enough. Come and join in the fun. Yes, yes. Awesome. Oh, wait, there was this other one. Upcoming bug off, July 25th. We've already done that one. Okay. All right, let's go in, make sure we got our daily bonus Nook Miles. Can't remember if I've already done this or not. Welcome to Nook Stop. Once per day. Okay, so we hadn't done it yet. Good, good. Please select from the following service. Okay, redeem Nook Miles. What fence is up for purchase today? A green bamboo fence and a lattice fence. I think we have both of those already. Let's check the Nook shopping, see what music might be for sale. My understanding is if you put this in the house, it gives you bonus. Ooh, we do want more books. Okay. Space KK. Yeah, we don't have that. We'll order that one. Okay. And this is still the rodeo springy. Okay. I know there was something else I wanted to order more of. The simple stool and magazines, I believe. Okay. So, right. And, okay, and we're done. All right. Okay. And then ABD, let's see, we're at 400,000 on our loan. If we make a loan payment, well, before we do that, let's see how much the bridge is, because I do want the bridge to complete our morning loop. So let's sign off. Thank you for your patronage. All right. Sorsha, hello, hello. This is the construction consultation counter. How can I help you? Let's talk infrastructure. Let's chat. There are a number of things we can discuss, but what did you have in mind? About bridges and clients? Let's build a bridge. Oh, you'd like a bridge, Ah, yes. Bridges are good ways to connect land separated by rivers. Go ahead and pick one from our catalog, please. Okay, so our suspension bridge, this is the one I prefer. I like how it dips down. It feels more visceral than the other bridges. This was the one that we initially made when we made our first, very first bridge. This one was the one we got a recipe for. I do like the bridges that go up and over. This flat one I've seen people use to good effect. Specifically, Malene or Sparksby has done great with, on Callan, she used a bunch of these. I like the brick bridge, but it's just too fancy for the area around the island other than maybe near the museum, because the museum is going to be more fancy. This Zen bridge, that's the most expensive one. It's $228, but again, it feels too fancy for what I'm going for right now on the island. So I want the suspension bridge to run across for our morning loop. So we'll go ahead and get this. A suspension bridge. And you're sure about this? You want to proceed with this bridge? Yes, please. Excellent. In that case, let's settle on a location next. Use the bridge marker kit I've placed within your pockets to set aside some land for our bridge project. Use your kit near a river and you'll be able to imagine how a bridge will look. I also want to move Eugene's house. Let's talk infrastructure. It's transition time. Quick water break. All right. I would like layout changes. And which building did we want to move? An island home. We should talk to Eugene. Eugene, understood. The construction costs will run you $10,000. Yes, let's do it. Yes, yes, very good. Let's ask Eugene what he thinks of the idea. Wait just a moment while I contact him. I think that covers everything. So Eugene, do you want to move where Sorsha thinks you should move? Of course I do. Sorsha hasn't led me astray yet. Yeah, buddy. All right, then, sounds good. You just leave the rest to me and our friend Sorsha. I hope I get that reaction soon. And also disagreement, which looks like... Well, Sorsha, since the matter of moving is now settled, I'll take that construction fee. Next, I'd like you to pick out a new spot for Eugene's home. You'll find a moving kit in your pockets. Use it to place his home wherever you'd like it to go. Bye, Tom. Let's see what is in here. Okay, we got jogging shorts, a cardboard box. That's a good ingredient. Junk. We'll leave that. Torn pants and an electronics kit. Okay. Let's see what the electronics kit looks like. We've got plenty of room in our pockets. Hello, hello, Sorsha. As you can see, I'm busy making preparations for the fireworks show tonight. It starts at 7 p.m. sharp. Have you heard that we're planning to display custom fireworks during tonight's presentation as well? We're still collecting ideas for tonight's show, so let me know if you come up with anything good. All you need to do is bring me your idea in the form of a custom design. I'll take care of the rest. Okay. And then, sorry, I'm not open yet. Oh, why, it's none other than my favorite cousin. How are you, Sorsha? Actually, we'll skip the chit-chat. I'm sure you're much more interested in the attraction I'm setting up here. It's a limited time and limited liability business I'll be hosting, so you'll have to act fast. Exclusively during fireworks show, I'll be offering you the chance to win big. I call it Red's Raffle. Okay. All right, we've given, oh, Biscuit, we haven't given Biscuit a present yet. Hi, how you doing? Here's a gift. Huh? What is it? Okay. What's inside? I'm gonna look. An iron wall lamp. Thanks, I love this kind of stuff, but you knew that, didn't you? Once I've cleaned up my house, I'll set this out. I can't wait to hear what all my bug friends think about it. I want to thank you here, man. A fan palm. I hope you like it, dog. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, we got the metronome. It's blue. All right. Let's put this away. The flame tea we've seen, large round cactus jogging shorts. They're yellow, so that's going to be a no. Cardboard box, torn pants. Yeah, that's if you want to be a zombie. Electronics kit. Okay, I wonder if we can customize that. Fan palm. Nice. And then let's put back on our Morning Glory. Okay, all right, let's move Eugene's house. It's gonna go right here. So it looks like it would go perfectly right here, right? Let me imagine it. Oh, I wonder if this will fix the fence problem, actually. No, because I already accounted for it. Okay, okay. So that will put down the third tile underneath. The third tile goes here, and then this is 1 and 2, which is where the fence ends. So I guess what we could do is just go ahead and turn it here. No. Turn it here and shorten it up, and he'll just have a smaller yard. And this still has the 2 spaces between that we want to have. All right, we have finished giving everybody their gifts, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, I do want to go hit all of our rocks. I can feel a vertigo attack trying to come on. I find that sometimes they come on because I'm tightened up my breathing. And I think that's directly related to the stress that I sometimes feel. We'll put that in storage. I want to see if we can customize that. Let's sell that, and we'll put this in storage. Sell, sell. We'll place those around. That goes in storage. I want to go place these items. We'll put that in storage for now. How's our storage look? Okay, that's not where I want to be. Storage. We're at 317 of 320. And I'm sure there is stuff we can say goodbye to, like this rice cooker and this simple kettle. We got 4 magazines and 1 book. We don't need this tin bucket. What else? The wooden plank sign we can say goodbye to. I'm sure there's some clothes. Yeah, we don't need 2 of these layered tanks. Although we could give it to somebody as a gift. Same with the sailor's tee. Striped shirt. Mostly right now I'm looking for doubles that are not going to be gifts. Okay, I don't want these bandages. But again, maybe it would be part of a good Halloween costume or something. Let's make sure that all the bugs we have are just for models. Yeah. Okay. All right. We have our pink windflowers. We don't have our blue windflowers. Okay. Let's pull the stone fencing out so that we can go ahead and finish Eugene's yard. Okay, let's go back up and see if there's anything we might want to put in Eugene's yard? Maybe the project table? Maybe a paper lantern? And a clothesline? Okay. They can be temporary for now. Do I have any bugs to set down? No. Okay. All right, we've gifted all of our gifts, so we're gonna go check out our... Oh, we've already got a clothesline. Okay. All right, we can make the clothesline that we have in our pocket. Maybe let's move this over. Scoot, please. Okay, let's try to place that down again, closer to the house. Okay, maybe the project table can go here, and now the clothesline. Transition. Okay. I don't know that I've done anything with this wooden plank sign. Like maybe we can... Okay. See if that's customizable. All right, fencing, where'd you go? Right here. And then one more right here. I'm not thrilled about that at all. I don't really know what to do about that. Okay, what if... Okay, so we have the cactus. What if we put the cactus here? Can I push this forward? See, it's still gonna leave. That solves it. Okay, 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 yes. That solved it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's put the fence back. Oh man, it's gonna leave that spot open though. I guess I got too excited. Here. And now. There. So, okay, so what if we pull this back over? And then pull it back a little. Yeah, right there. And then put the fence back. There's still a bit of a gap. Okay, can we turn this? It's cute. It's not a perfect fix. It's basically the same as the bush being there. But if we push it back over this way, we can't put two fences down, right? No. So there's this gap right here in front. So then what if, can we add stone fencing here? No? Okay, what if we pick it up, scooch this over, and then place it back down? I mean, it's kind of centered between the two fences. Okay, what if we pick, no, well, I wish I could put this one down, but what if we put it down this way? It's still very awkward. What about a palm tree right there? Could we put a palm tree there? I got so excited, I thought that fixed it. Bummer, man. All right, let's put down, we need to put down sand. No, right here? Right there, okay. And then let's shake this, bring one of these to eat. And let's play Malene, aka Sparksby's favorite game. Can this be a tree? No, but I could put it right here, right? And then no, let's put this back to grass. Okay. And then can I bring this fence forward in front of the tree now that I have the tree planted? Nope, that's, not quite what I meant. Okay, and how about here? I can do that. And then, oh man, I really wish I could do that right there. Okay, what if I do this? That's better. That's the best solution I would have so far. I wonder if I could put a cat plushie right here. What do I have? Could I plant something? No, that did not go where it was supposed to go. Let's dig that back up. Okay. I wonder if I could put a cat plushie right there. Like it's just hanging out under the tree. Or how about a paper lantern? No. Drat. Okay, so we were gonna put this paper lantern here in his yard. What do you mean? Okay, so maybe the paper lantern is not the best. To judge by. Can we put it, can we scoot this over? Yeah. Okay, so paper lantern right here. Yeah, that fits. Okay, I wonder if the paper lantern is more than 1 by 1. Okay, electronic kit, where'd that go? Place. All right, it's a tentative backyard, right? I'm happier with this. It's not as good as I want it to be. And if I could put something right here between them, that would be better. But I'm not sure that there's enough room for that. Oh, let's pick this up. Maybe that could tell us. Can I put this right here? No. See, and I'm pretty sure that's a 1 by 1. Yeah, so nothing can go there, even though to me it looks like it should be able to. All right. I did want to put a bunch more coconut trees down. Do I have one in my pocket? Yeah. Okay, so let's plant another coconut tree. Let's go here. Go here. Right there? No. Okay, so the best we're going to be able to do is not that one. Right here. We'll plant that. And let's shake. And plant a couple more because we need this lineup of trees to harvest those beetles. Okay, right here. All right. And what did we get? We planted a fruit tree, so we got another 100 miles. Okay, I'm gonna run and do a quick restroom break during this transition time. I will be right back. All right, I am back. We will transition. Let me grab my Joy-Cons and we'll sit and rest and recover in our recliner. I did check with my doctor to see if I should be pushing myself to increase from 10 minutes to say 15 minutes on their rebounder. And what he told me was, no, what's more important is consistency, because I don't want to overload my vestibular system, which would bring on a vertigo attack. So the consistency of just 10 minutes at a time is the better way to keep it going. All right. We have, I believe, almost completed our house orientation. We've got one more house to move, and that's Patty's. And we'll move her up next to our home at the back end of the island up here, where we've got these two housing plots laid out. So let's go start setting up our date area. And hitting all of our rocks. We do need to do that. And then we need to check out our flower situation. I hear a balloon. This one will sell. We've got all of the pink mums we need. We've got at least 2 red and 2 yellow and 2 whites in our home storage. We do need to run and sell some stuff. This black lily we need to water so that it can spawn. Okay, that was too far back. It did not reach the black lily, but I don't want to water the pink lilies. It's still too far back. Okay, that watered just the black lilies. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this has spawned something. If that's a red one, then we'll need to plant that elsewhere. This is a yellow pansy. Let's see. I do want to harvest and sell these. All right, let's just do a quick shop run. Okay. I would like to sell, please. We're gonna sell 10 bucket, red mums, clothesline pole, clothesline. I think the clothesline is the one that we can make more of. We're gonna put that down in the date area. Rice cooker, simple kettle, flame tea, torn, this red hyacinth, the baseball shirt, 10 bucket, wooden plank sign and long bathtub, rugby uniform. Those we're gonna, okay. We have 2 buckets that we're selling. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's head over to the date area. Because my other idea, oh, that was in the way. Okay. My other idea was to put the 2 honeymoon houses here rather than having them up behind the house. And I think we could get them to fit back here. But I'm not sure that we would have the room to go behind them. And I think this would be a lovely spot for a little date area. So I'm going to put the table here. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. And then we can put chairs on either side. We can also put the succulent plant. And then the fan palm we can put here for now until we get a chair. Okay, so we could put the 2 houses back here. Now's the time to decide before we actually move Patty's house. So we could put 1 house here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 spaces, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go ahead and lay it out. And that would still give us room to run. Two. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3. This guy is pretty rare, I think. Let me see if I can grab him. All right. Jewel beetle, it's a real gem. Okay, so let's go back to that. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So we're talking about these 2 houses being here as a little secretive honeymoon area with a date area back behind it. I see that green balloon back there. All right, let's go get that green balloon. Where are you? Are you not here yet? I see it. I hear it. I think it's over to the left more. Here we go. Excuse me. All right, hopefully that's a DIY recipe. Cute music player. And it's red. We will want to change that. Okay. All right. I'm not sure about this. Maybe it's just as simple as moving it back a couple more tiles. Or like getting rid of some of the stuff like the pull-up bar and the basketball. Or we could even switch where the basketball. Like pull this over one. And then put this back down. And then put the basketball down here. And then sell the bike. And the baseball. And this. Because I did notice that my original playground area was a lot simpler, and this one just feels extremely crowded. So let's sell these things. Because again, if I want them, I can always order them. No, I wanted to save that. Okay. So. All right. So we can move this back here. All right. Maybe move this tire toy back here. And then move this up. Put the radio horse right here. Okay, I know there's more hearts that can go down. Oh, I did want to change the elephant to be white. I don't know if the sandbox, and that can be changed. And I don't know if that can be changed as well. I don't think I want this here, so I'll go sell that. Okay. Ring toss. Okay. Let's go ahead and move these. So part of why I wanted to move the playground was so that I could terraform this cliff out more for more room for trees. Let's put down these hearts. I do still like the idea of having the playground here. Just maybe a more simplified version of it. scoot this up one line. Okay. No. Right here. And you come back. Okay. And then here. And then these two. Nope. Right here. And one more. No, I guess I need to erase this. No. It needs to go right here where I'm standing, please. Yes. Okay, that goes there. All right, so now we can put down more hearts in this area. I do want to go back to home and grab some stuff out of storage, the fruit specifically, to move a couple of the trees. I'm not really sure how far I want to terraform this upper cliff out. Let's move this. Okay. Nope. All right. And how about this one? Yeah. Okay, and then did I put this back line back? I did not. Okay, so then this comes this way. So we plant two more here. We should end up with one extra one. No, we shouldn't. It should be exactly the same because all we did was move the two lines upwards. Right. And then this one right here. All right. And then these can all move closer. Okay, so maybe the stroller here. That comes back. And then Mama Bear. Here. We'll push you back. The doll here. Where's the doll? Clothesline pole. No? Where did we put the doll? Okay, slow down. Garbage bin, clothesline pin, elephant, sandbox, playground, basketball, mini cactus, wooden plank, go board. Don't know where the doll went. That goes here. Can I move this over? Yes. And then the doll needs to come right here. Did I not pick? Oh, I didn't pick her up. That would explain it. Okay. Let's put her right here. We'll pull her this way and she'll face the go board. Although let's customize her. And let's see what else this can customize to. All right. This will be more simplified. What if we put the balloon so the baby can watch the balloon moving in the breeze? Nope. Balloon. Oh, it's right here. Place. So the doll, the baby in the stroller can watch the balloon. All right. I'll put down some hearts here. Okay, one more right here. We got 1:30. I know one thing I did with the other playground was it was surrounded by the terracotta. Okay, I'm getting a heat wave, so I'm going to cut this I'm going to transition a little bit early here. I'm assuming the heat wave means I'm overdoing it, so that's why. All right. One more. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. I did want to move this out a bit more. So it's more tucked in behind it, but I don't want to block off my ability to get here. So that makes it more tucked in. And we'll taper it this way. So we'll curve that, curve that one, curve this. Curve this. No. Okay, it has to be 3 to be able to be curved without chopping it all the way down. And then we'll curve this. We'll curve. I actually want this to come out one more. Just so it's tucked in a little bit more behind it. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, curve. Do I want that more? We could maybe do another curve right here. And then come out a little bit more here. But not a whole bunch. Here. Okay. And then here. And then curve. And then because remember, part of what we're doing here is making it so we can put more trees around. But we also want this to be cute. Okay, and then should we build the path? Maybe build this out down here a little bit more so we can continue the path and then lay down the path here. And that would give us the terracotta around the playground. So let me just show you, just for comparison, so you can understand what I'm talking about. So it's more simple, but you can also see it's got the terracotta path all around. And that just really made it more distinct. So let's see, in which case this might be coming out way too far. But we could bring this out further. Let's dig this up. No. Okay, so then if we lay the terracotta path down here, the reason I use the terracotta path is I just think it's beautiful. And I also think it looks really nice with the green and pink brick. So I think I would need to bring this one out more. One thing I don't know that I've mentioned before is the villagers will follow the in-game path. So I don't know if you've noticed, but the villagers have been mostly staying in the neighborhood. That's because that's where the in-game path has been so far. But by spreading this here, then more villagers will start walking along this path, I believe. I don't know if they'll do it if it's not fully connected all the way from the other side. Okay, so I'm going to need to spread that out more. Okay, I can do this one more right here. All right, and so I would need to dig this in a bit more. So I want this to come all the way over. And I need it to be 3 wide so that I can put the brick border path down. Okay, and then this needs to come out more here. Nope. Not quite. I need to build this out. That gives me 2. I need 1 more. I'm gonna have to move these flowers over. Okay. All right. Let's see how we do with our bouncing. And this will give us 3 all the way back and around. But I don't know if I'll have 3 in front of the stores. I might have to move my glowing moss back. So this is 1 and 2, and can I do right here? Yeah, that gives me 3, right? Okay, yes. So that lets me have that border. Nope, right here. And then 1 more. Can I do 1 more right here? Okay. That gives me 3 here. All right. don't know how close to the shop I can get. Let's see. Okay, can I come here? Does not look like I can. So I can't come any of this spot. So it stops right there for the shop. Whereas the Able sisters can. Okay, and I could do these right here. And that would be only 2 here. All right, let's keep going here. And then once we've got this all placed, then we'll see how that looks on the map. And I do want to go run and get some fruit so I can spread out my trees on this cliff to the left, our campsite cliff. Spread that out a bit more. Nope. And then we got to figure out how we want to do the cave on this lower level down here. Okay, so this would be the path we would be taking. So this needs to come out some more. Okay. I think we can do that okay. So this would be our path over to our store. Definitely different, it's unique. And then this would be the path this way. Would we want to connect this over here? Or do we want to put the cave down there? Let's go look. Okay, all of these need to move, but we could move them over here. Okay, this needs to be rounded. Okay. How much room do I have? I do need to put this bridge. I want to put this back in my home, but I could also just sell it. Yeah, let's go sell it. Like right there could be where the cave goes. Let's sell. Clothesline pole, garbage bin. All of this we want to, no, not that. The rest of this we want to see if we can customize them. Let's go ahead and run on over this way and see how that looks on the map before we go much further. It's kind of cute. I don't know that we need to connect it to that other ramp. All right, let's run over to the house really quick. Excuse me. This needs to be taken down and rounded. Okay, let's run into the house, put some stuff away. No, in our pockets. Okay, so this goes. That goes. Stone fencing, that goes back in storage. Okay, all of this is getting customized, right? No, that one can go. I want to see what this looks like. And I want to see if that can be customized by us. Customize. Yes, okay, so we can make it dark brown, natural, brown, and red. Okay. It'd be cool to know what that says. All right, I'm done for now. Let's hang this up somewhere. And we're doing that to see, do we like it? Do we want to sell it? You know what? I'm going to bring that back down and make it red and put it on the other wall. Although, no, I don't think the ornithopter counts. All right, let's make this one red and put it on the other wall. Okay. Yeah. I'm done for now. Whoa, something just fell down. That startled me. Okay, what did that do? All right. That's good. Oh, we still need to go get our coffee. Okay. No, that's not what I meant. I'm gonna spin the room. So close your eyes. There we go. Let's put that here. And that should help our feng shui red. And then we would want something yellow here. That does not count. Actually, it might be green south and then yellow west. Do I have anything in storage that might be yellow? No. 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 Okay. That's fine. Let's just see what happens with that. All of this we're going to try to customize. So let's go do that. Let's put this bug down first. All right, we do want to put this, we could put this in somebody's yard. Someone who wants blue. That's more red. Hey, he does not have any blue. Okay, so let's put it right here. And yeah, I know we've got the pink and the green in the background here, but just for now. Okay. All right, let's go customize this stuff. Do we have enough money? Oh yeah, plenty. All right, let's customize what's in our pockets. We could theoretically have put that there, but it's fine. I would want to include the path going this way from here all the way to this way to the airport. And then maybe going this way to the bridge as well. Let's go ahead and put the bridge down. Let me imagine it. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. Pick a spot for the land. Let the land connect. That's what that said. All right. So do we want this to come down more? Yeah, I think so. Nope. And then to distinguish this driveway, we'll leave that where it is and only come over here. And then we'll connect that there. And then this would need to be one more right here. And we can dig up these mums. And go sell them. I hear someone singing. I bet it was Eugene. Are you happy, Eugene, that we're moving your house to the neighborhood? I bet he is. Okay, we do already have, oh, we got a pink. We got to go put that with the others. Yay. We already have these groups with the purple. We would want to get 3 more. But then we've got these pinks right here. What is that? That needs to be a red or else it needs to be sold. The yellow, yeah, so that will be sold. So we do want 1 more pink for this area. Oh, and this needs a heart. Okay. So ideally, all of these fossils that are spawning all around would be in this area right here, along here. Okay, and then weeds as well. We've got plenty of space. We can go ahead and hit these rocks and put this heart down right here. And then right here. Any else? Okay. 1 more right here? No. Interesting. All right, so we can hit these rocks. And And we do need to destroy a rock, and I do need to get some fruit from my house. Ooh, thank you, Moai. Moai gives us gold. I do need to destroy a rock to give it a chance to appear in our rock garden tomorrow. And then we would want to connect this road. Okay. These are not watered. We need to water these. We're looking for an orange pansy with this group here. Oh, actually the blue pansy that we planted needs to come next to those reds. So it has a chance to breed. Where did I put it? Did I put it? Oh, I put it over here in Broccolo's house. Okay. So let's change that. Put down some hearts. Okay. We'll figure out what flowers we'll stick over here at some point. All right, let's move this blue pansy back with these other pansies because we need the red and the blue to breed to potentially give us a purple. So let's water that. And then we got to make sure that there's room. Yeah, it's got some spots. Okay. All right, did we water these guys? I don't think so. We're still looking for a pink cosmos, right? I don't think we've gotten the pink cosmos yet. We have gotten the orange cosmos, so we could probably just close this off. All right, is there one here? Yeah, and then these two here. Perfect. Okay, so that closes off the orange cosmos because we've got plenty of those. Nope. And then right here. There we go. But we do want these to breed. So let's water these. We need some more blue. Is that close enough, or do I need to scoot up one? Yeah. Okay. We've gotten one blue, but we need more. It's transition time to give us the chance at a purple pansy. We need another pink, so let's water these. I do need to plant several red roses. Maybe we'll do that in the yard to get the black roses. Okay. And then We're close to having enough purples, but I'm not ready to take this down. But when we do, we can put another completed flower patch here. The cosmos are kind of close. I have to say the beautiful ordinance has really helped with the hybrids. It was much more of a struggle before, and I had gotten the early bird ordinance in effect on Avalonia 1.0. So the beautiful ordinance is definitely worth it if you're in the process of breeding the flowers. And then once I've gotten all the flowers bred, I would want to temporarily take it off to get trash back. Let's see if we can get our $8,000 bag yet. Let's go. One more. Yes, we got it. Fantastic. All right. And we do need to continue our road over. So I've seen people talk about different core for their islands. I think given all of the road development that I have going on in my two Avalonias, that mine would count as a town core. Like, I think it's just too much development to count as a fairy core, because that would need a lot less development. But I do really like the way that the terracotta looks with the pink and green border all around. So I'm not willing to not do that for the sake of the theme. But I will definitely have, especially over in the sky watching area, I will have that area be more fairy core looking. So the date area versus the skywatch area / honeymoon area is the next big decision I need to make. And I'm kind of just inclined to go ahead and try it and live with it for a week, at least a few days, and see how I like having those two houses placed over there. Versus as part of the whole neighborhood. If the benefit of keeping them near my home is it's easier to run and check and see who's home and who's doing the daily DIY, not daily, because you can get 3 different villagers in a day doing DIY, and I'm not really sure what their shifts are. But I know they have them. And this takes us right over here to this bridge. And then I would want to continue the road to our butterfly. And then run up through the butterfly spine. All the way to the museum, and maybe continue the terracotta road that way as well. I'm thinking maybe I'll just stop this road on the second line, because I do want a few more of the purple roses to breed. Although there's probably plenty of room on the other side. Okay, I am pretty sure that bell ringing for the third time that I can recall today means that we are at 3 hours. So next time I sit down, I will look at our step count. Don't want to stop playing, I want to keep going. But I can feel vertigo trying to happen, and I've got a heat wave happening right now. It's 2 o'clock. Nope. Because we're near the house, it gives us an overhead view so we can see what we're doing more easily. All right, let's see how this is looking. Oh, let's grab that. We can always use more money. Okay. Open. Yay. Let's pile these two together. Okay, so we can see how this looks overhead, and we'll continue this road. Is this where our farm comes? Not quite. So it'll come straight down this way. Obviously we'll move the fence and it can connect to our road down here. Right outside of the airport. So that'll look interesting. Okay, let's go to Harv's Island and customize this stuff and then come back and put it where it goes. And then once we've customized that, I am gonna want to sell tomatoes and water all of our farm and then see what our money situation is at that point. I would like to fly. We would like to go to Harv's Island. We've got a lot of stuff to customize, which is why I'm not gonna pay the bridge yet. I'm gonna customize first so we can use whatever money that involves. Okay, I'm gonna sit. Got another heat wave. Let's go ahead and check our steps because it feels like we're at 10,000 steps. All right, yep, we're at 10,096 steps. So Red is not here because he's on our island. Let's go ahead and customize this stuff. Howdy Squirt, you're looking to get something customized? I sure am. What's your order? Cute music player, we want that to be white. That's only 1,000. Okay, good. Next. Okay, howdy Squirt? Yes, I sure am. Our order is for the elephant slide. We want that to be white, but I'll show you what we can get. We can, so blue, pink, red, light blue. It's currently yellow. The white, gray, and black. And it's 1,700. Okay. I think we can get the basketball in a green. The hoop, I mean. I don't know about the sand, though. Sandbox cannot be. Playground gym, we can make that monotone, red, blue, and green. And it's currently on colorful, so Those are our choices. We're going to go with green, of course. And that one was 5,000 something. What else? I sure am. It is the basketball hoop. Can we make that green? We got black, green, and blue. And that's 3,100. And one more item to customize. Okay. Yes, I sure am. So the dolly, we can do green, but it doesn't look green to me. Okay, we got red, blue. It says it's green. We got a bright pink, a purple, and a white with a blue. Let's do the pink. It's bright. It's bright pink, but we'll see how that looks. Okay. I want to go place all of this down and harvest. Put our stuff away. Well, we can put stuff away when we go to work. I want to see what the flyover looks like now that we've laid down more pathing. I'm ready to go home. Yes. So we'll put down the playground stuff back where it goes, and we'll harvest the tomatoes and then water them, and then we'll go to work. And we'll have to stop there. I could keep going. I definitely could keep going. I'm not sure about keep going with the balancing, but I could definitely keep going. Wait a minute, I didn't look at the flyover. Was there a flyover? Do we not get a flyover? I don't think we get a flyover unless we go to somebody's island. Yeah, no flyover. I did not realize that before. Okay. So then let's take our path to our bridge. How much do I have? 86. Let's go ahead and donate all of that. Oh, 95. Yep. Yes, I will help as much as possible. You may. You're welcome. Okay, so I think we still need another 30,000. Let's go ahead and grab some tomatoes to bring with us, because we have room in our pockets and we're going to go sell anyway. So I wonder if it'd be faster to do it like this. Okay. So then let's go sell, and then we can pay off that bridge, and we'll have our first bridge. I do want to put this ladder down, but not here. Put it right here. Nope, that's not what I meant. Right here. Perfect. Let's go sell. Okay. Hey, boys. I'm just so grateful that they purchased our stuff at such great prices, especially seashells in the beginning of the game. Bamboo grass. Oh, I remember. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. 24,320. Let's go put down our playground stuff and get the rest of the crops to sell. Okay. So we want the basketball hoop to go here. Back up. That looks a lot better in the green. Okay. Let's put this right. Well, maybe let's put down the playground gym right here. Okay. And then we can place the basketball right here. Okay. We need to assess and sell these fossils. Go board. There we go. I think it's supposed to face like that. Well, I would think that actually that the cups would face the players. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now. All right. Sandbox right here. No. Nope. 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 That's not what I want. Try again. Inky, you a good hunter? You a good boy? Okay. Oh, here's a heart. Okay. What if we put the sandbox this way? That's kind of cute. Let's pull it back some, and then let's put the elephant slide oriented this way. Nope. And let's turn it. No? Yes. You got it. Good boy, Inky. Now. There we go. It's better. It's not as cluttered. All right. I think I want this guy over here. It's a lot less cluttered, and it's within the framework of the road. So when I get the brick path put down tomorrow, we can see what that looks like. And then I'm going to want to put some hybrids here, I think. But for now, let's go ahead and put down the hearts. And then we'll break a rock and hope it shows up in the rock garden tomorrow. All right, I'm going to do another round of rebounding. Oh, where did I put my drink? Because I want to purchase continual gameplay, you see. But I will, and in respect of my body, I will bounce more gently. Okay. So tomorrow the bridge will be in place. We can continue with the pathing by laying out the brick border all around the path that we've put down today. Maybe we'll have gotten a couple of more purple roses, and then we can dig up all the white roses. But I do want to put down some red roses to start breeding the black roses, which we need for the gold roses. I am curious what our island eval looks like right now too. Okay, how is our pockets looking? Okay, we do need to put this stuff into our home, and then we can continue to pick up all of our crops and go sell them. Put in storage. We do need to assess these fossils. Okay, what is this? Cute music player and a tire toy. We'll just put those in storage for now. Okay. All right, that's good. And let's collect up the rest of our crops, see if that fills everything up, and then we'll water our farm. I don't know what the most efficient way is to gather crops. We'll just keep going. Well, I do want to take our gnome and get our gnome customized too. It's not time for Santa Claus yet. Since we are in August, there is a whole crop of new critters to find and turn into the museum. And I could easily spend an entire episode just going deep sea diving or fishing and looking for those critters to add. We've already seen the rice grasshopper was new. We picked that up. Okay, so let's go assess fossils. Over here, please. No? Oh, because the fence is in the way. Okay. Let's assess some fossils. I do want to make this area more cozy with better benches. Woohoo! You're near. Pardon me. Why, hello, Sorsha. Welcome to the Avalonia Museum. How may I be of service? Assess fossils. I would like to assess, and then I would say let's go get Brewster, but only if we have an empty pocket. More than one I see. Let us take a closer look, shall we? Hooray, I found something that, oh good, so we can go see Brewster. You have a talent for finding the finest of fossils. The cultural development of Babylonia is a worthy endeavor indeed. But think on what I have said. The museum awaits. Let's make a donation. We would like to donate. Oh, two. Okay. Several things. Let's take a look. Splendid. We will gladly take these off your hands. I'll handle the rest from here. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Did we already sell once and get money? Yeah. Okay. So we can go ahead and see Brewster because we want to have empty pockets in case he's going to give us something. I think the first thing he gives us is... Oh. Daisy May. Hello, Sorsha. I think the first thing he gives us is the recipe for the Brewster cookie. I say yes, please. So I'm going to want to sell, go to the farm, water the farm, and then we'll go to Happy Home Paradise. Today's been a busy day. I'm satisfied with the solution that we came up for that 1 yard with the stone fencing, Eugene's yard. I do wish we could put like a cat there, a cat plushie. I think that would be really cute, but I don't know that the game's going to let us. I suspect it may be like a half tile situation. And it just looks like it's a full tile. Okay. Bye, Brewster. Yes. Cool, Sorsha. You got a minute? We do. Yes, we do. I've got something for you. Think of it as my way of saying thanks. It's the recipe for my Roost Sable cookie. I'll put it in your pockets for you. We'll hang on to it because I am not unlocking the cooking anytime soon. Because with me being the only resident on the island and having not unlocked that, instead of getting DIY recipes that are a mix of food versus items, we get all items. And there's just so much. Oh, right. We were going to put these down. Oh, I can eat. Okay. Let's eat and spread these trees out and then we can put the hearts down. Okay, there's definitely, this one is way too close. Oh no. Okay, thank you. Drat. Okay, we need to go get a shovel. Let's go ahead and sell what we have. We got 1:30. Just saying thank you each time that they keep purchasing our stuff from us. It's very generous of them. Okay, we are offering all of this. Just out of curiosity. Okay. All right. 85,000 sold. That takes us really close. Okay, so rather than buying the shovel, which I think is 2,500, let's go make one. It's just down the coast. We don't have to run all the way home. We can just run down the coast and make it. We got 30 seconds left. All right. Oh, but can we just plant the tree? Like right here, can we plant it without a shovel? Yeah, okay, that's helpful. Okay, let's go over this way. We got 5 seconds left on the clock. Oh, I did want to move this to the rock garden. Okay, shovel, transition time. I might end up doing one more round so that I can get all the selling done and then go to Happy Home Paradise. Okay, series, tools. I'll upgrade to the full iron shovel. Okay. And we can move those trees, spread them out a bit more. I wonder if it would make sense to put a bridge right here also, since we keep taking that shortcut. It would be really cool if we could put a bridge right here, but I'm pretty sure we cannot. Okay. What if we put a tree right here? No, that's too close. I want to remove maybe this one right here. Okay, and then we could, can we put it right here? I kind of doubt it. No. Okay, how about right here? No, not quite there. That's in line with this one. I don't want to do that. What if we put it like right here? Too close. Right here? I seriously doubt that's going to work. Yeah. Okay, but we could put it right here, right? Yeah. Okay, and that kind of covers up what a sharp corner this is right here. Oh, but it also creates this full-on diagonal. Let's fix that. Nope. Eat one. All right, let's move this over here. Can we put you here? Nope. And then maybe another one here. Although, maybe not there, maybe, nope. Neither one of those are gonna work, I don't think. Okay, what if we move this one over? Would that be cute to put it right here? Or will it just be annoying? Yeah, I think that's cute. Okay. This is clustered way too close together. All right. No. Well, I feel like I'm crowding them pretty close together and I don't need to. Let's move a cedar tree because we have a hardwood and a cedar here. So let's put the cedar tree here. Let's move this back to here. Right there. Okay. And we could plant some bushes here, get them out of our inventory. I think I want to move this one here, or maybe here. Yeah, not that one. Put it here. All right, so now how are we looking? This one seems too close to here. Can I move this one there? Yeah. Okay, that's better. And then how about, do I want the cedar tree there? That's looking a lot better. Or do we want to move maybe further this way? I feel like this side is still too crowded, especially around this campsite right here. This could be the cedar tree here. And then I would want to move this one over, maybe to here. Yeah. So then we'll want to move this one, and probably this one, and possibly this one as well, to give more room. All right, let's go get more crops. And we could definitely put another one right there. Yeah, we could put one there. Okay, we can sell that. I'm not ready to stop playing, so we're going to keep going. This could be another incline right here. And we saw another bridge. Okay, this will allow us to move 9 more trees or to sell. Let's go ahead and water everything. Oh, okay. And then we do need to break a rock. So let's figure out, we got 1 rock in the garden, and then let's see where the other ones are to decide which one to break. Or maybe I already broke one today and I've just forgotten. It's possible. I am curious to see if we're at 4 stars yet. Or even 5. I don't know. We've done a lot of development on the island. We've put out a lot of furniture. We've planted a huge farm and gotten a lot of flowers. So I'm curious. If we have time today, I would like to go do that. Assuming I don't get distracted and forget. Oh no, I guess that's it for my watering can. Let's go grab. Okay, I have a timer going off. Oh, I know why. Okay, shout out Mom and Dad. Okay, let's craft a watering can. And I would like to go ahead and check in with Isabel and see what her rating is and see what she says that we need to still do. We've done a really good job. These are all placed, so they're not going to count as trash, and that might be to our benefit, in fact. Okay, so there's 1 rock in there. We got, I know we have another rock in the yard somewhere. Maybe the rock in the yard would be the better one to get rid of. Don't run through those. Not here. Did we already get rid of the rock in the yard? We might have. Okay, so we have a rock in the garden. Oh no, it's probably this one. Okay. Actually, this one's pretty convenient with the couch there. Maybe not. Maybe not get rid of that one. Okay, so that's 2. Then this is number 3. Four, 5. Oh, we might have already gotten rid of number 6 today, so we don't need to do another one. Unless this one is it. Yeah, this is it. I do want to sell these. Nope, not quite. So yeah, let's clear out this spot here. Because if we're not going to use this area for for the playground, we could leave it open for decorations and just change that regularly. All right, let's go ahead and break it. Okay, let's put down our transparent hearts. Right here. And of course, we're going to want another flower patch as we complete another set of flowers. But I don't think we're close to that yet. I know the roses needs 9 spots. I think the one that we're currently closest to might be the Cosmos. We need a pink and a black. Is that it? I think so. All right, let's go see where we're at as far as the stars. If we are at 5 stars, we can get the recipe. Oh man, she's not in here. I can't find out today. Drat, I have to wait till tomorrow anyway. Okay. And we were gonna go do a Nook Mile captain tour, but I think we're gonna say no to that today, maybe tomorrow. All right, so we've broken. Let's water this again. I don't know that it will do anything if we water it again, but okay. Okay, so we were going to finish watering our farm. That's what we were in the middle of doing. Did we get to, it looks like we got to here. I don't think we got to here though. Okay. And then after we finish watering the farm and paying off the bridge, I will want to go to Happy Home Paradise and see who we can do a vacation home for. Excuse me. And we could use this bunny to make the golden bunny, but I'm not really interested in using my gold for that. So even though I do want to make every DIY recipe at least once, I'm going to wait until I have a really large stash of gold, I think. Although it might be that the game is more likely to give you gold if you don't have any. So I'll have to ponder that. All right, we got 1 minute 44 left. We're almost done with watering. I do need the orange hyacinths because the orange hyacinths, when we get those, we'll put them together and that will give us the purple and blue hyacinths. So we want to move all of this over by 1. And I don't think we've gotten a pink hyacinth yet, have we? Nope, right here. Thank you. So then yellow goes here. Red goes here. And white goes here. Nope. See, when you don't dig a hole, it goes in the wrong spot. Oh, but actually this is the wrong spot because it can't go there because I had a transparent heart in the way. Yeah, better. Okay. All right, let's put the red here. The white here. We can transition. Is this our final round? Let's see if we can get these hyacinths transplanted and then sell some of this stuff. Nope, right here, please. There we go. Yellow goes here. Yellow goes here. Red goes here. And then white should go there. Yes, good. Okay, red. White. No. Why you do that? Right there. Thank you. Okay. All right, we're almost done. Okay, yellow. Okay. There we go. And we want yellow. And yellow. Good. Now we want red and white. And then let's just water them all just to be sure. Okay, and now we can go sell and then go to Happy Home Paradise. There we go. But first we gotta finish paying off that bridge, because that'll be a bummer if we don't have that paid off, and it could be paid off right now and the bridge could be ready tomorrow. I want to sell. We are offering Red Mum. No. And let's go pet the bird where it goes in the rock garden too, because I think that'll look nice. All right, so yeah, I'm much happier with this now. And I'll be even happier once we put the border down, but it might still be too busy. See, we have not seen one of our villagers up here before, but having the path laid down makes a big difference. Wait, did I hear him having fleas? No, he does not have fleas. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? I think I want to go to the rock garden, which means I really need to come this way. Go up and around. Come down this way to the rock garden. So how about right here? Will it fit here? No. Not unless I move these guys maybe. What about back here? Oh yeah, okay. I think it needs to be there. Okay. And then we can put this other pillar right here. Okay. And then this gives us a brace angle for the middle rock. All right, we'll see how that goes. I'm not convinced that I want the butterfly there. But let's leave it for now. Okay, so then we need to put some of this stuff away. Let's go ahead and put this saw stag down and then go on over to Happy Home Paradise. This area is getting kind of tight over here. Hopefully Flick will come tomorrow and then we can get rid of this massive pile of stuff and make more money while we're at it. All right, we got 4 minutes to get over to Happy Home Paradise and start that decoration. Let's see who's there. And I don't remember, did she say that we got permission to do another facility? I don't remember. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, actually, I'm good. All right, let's go to work. And I am going to not do another round. This is good enough. And our step counts are 12,364. I could easily play for 6 hours. Oh, Rosie's here. Okay. I see Sherry. I think that's Hippo. Let's look for our DIY. We'll have to do Rosie. Oh, Bianca's here too. I love Bianca and Gonzo. We got a lot of good choices today, and I haven't even gone into the cafe or the restaurant to see who's available in those. Where's our DIY bottle? Did I miss? Oh, here it is. Okay. I forgot to pay the bridge. Dear, I don't know who. It turns out great DIY ideas can hit at really inconvenient times, like just as I'm falling asleep. I was going to keep it to myself, but it's so good I just had to share. So get to it. Build, build, build. And vanish. Tammy. Glowing moss hood. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some vines, because I know we need them for the cave. And we're going to have to run back to our island really quick, which, to be fair, I feel like I need to do another round since this is not getting us started. All right, we got 1 minute. I'm curious to see, when do we get the recipes for the pillars and the box for Nico, giving him supplies? When does that start? Okay, we got 1 minute left. Oh, we still need to do the hospital. I don't think that's going to be today, because I know she gets sick and has to be flown somewhere. So I doubt that's going to be today. Or if it is today, it'll be after we've done a house. All right, so let's run back to our island and pay off the bridge really quick, and then we'll come back. And then I'm kind of torn between Rosie or Bianca. Jewelry box is standing by. What is your flight plan? I want to go back. I do. And we're at 5-4. Let's go ahead and do another round because I don't feel like I can justify the extra time if I don't run back. I mean, if I running back to the island to pay off the bridge and then coming back to start a new home. I don't feel like I can justify it without doing another round. Okay, so let's pay you off. Hello, good friend. Taking donations. 129, we have 95. Let's pay. Sure, I'll help. As much as possible. Done. Yes, you may. We've reached our goal. Next step, project completion. Great work, buddy. So, possibly another bridge, definitely another incline next to the secret beach. But I think we're kind of getting close to being done as far as that kind of layout is concerned. All right, now let's go to work. Yes, please. Time for takeoff. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, today has been really productive. We dealt with that weird yard situation for Eugene. We laid a bunch of pathing down. We updated the playground, and I'm happier with it. Hey, Sorsha, it's good to see you. Anything? Oh yeah, we got a bubble machine. I am gonna want another one of these bathtubs because when we make a basement. Oh, hello, Sorsha. I really appreciate your business. You're one of our best customers. Just let me know if you ever want to place a special order. I can help you with that. Fantastic. It costs $6,200 for a square bathtub. I'll buy it. I don't use the pokey a whole lot for stuff. So using it to purchase books and magazines or whatever items I might need, that's definitely fantastic. Okay, so we'll put all of this in storage. Oh, okay, so let's not put the rocks. No, that can go. Glowing moss. Okay, so now we'll get those out. Glowing moss, rock, and stones. So yes, for sure. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, so now we're at 314 out of 320. And we'll put those away. And hedges. Well, I don't know if we had hedge fencing in there. Get something out. So we should be at 318, but it says we're at 317. So it did stack it and it didn't count it against us. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's talk to Wardell about, I know we need some more magazines for our mango wall. Is that what we're working on? It's a wallpaper. No, we've already made that. So it's books we need. Okay, and I think we only have 2 books. Let's double check. We can only order 5, but if we've got close enough, I don't want to use up my 5 on 5 books if I don't need to order all 5. Okay, so no, we only have 1. So yeah, we'll need to order 5 more books at the very least. So let's do that. All right. Hello. What's up, my friend? Can I order a thing? Items you use for work can also be ordered for your personal use. Your order will be sent to your home. Items not for sale cannot be ordered. So we want misc and then book. Here we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that's 5, right? Yep. Okay. So helpful. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right, Lottie. What's up? Are you looking for some work? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's get you working. Awesome. Good luck out there. Okay, we can do either Rosie or Bianca today. Let's see what they're... Well, maybe we should check the other places as well and see what they have. Because I like both Rosie and Bianca, but if we have Gail or somebody that I love... Thank you for deciding to visit Fancy Feast. Hey, Rudy. All right, we're gonna say no to anyone in there. I didn't particularly see anybody that I love in there. All right, let's double check the cafe. I like Gonzo too. He is cute. All right. Hello, welcome to Sweets and Treats. No. No. Okay. Let's see what Gonzo, Rosie, and Bianca all want. I'm kind of leaning. I want to camp all fancy like they call it glamping. I grew up around snow, so I want a snowy vacation home. And Rosie says I need a studio suitable for a true pop star. All right, let's do it. This island, one of my top 5 fave islands. Oh, hey, your outfit. You work for Paradise Planning, right? I've realized I need a vacay home for my happiness and that of everyone around me. Can you help me out? Let's chat. You mean it? That's so awesome. Let's get building a vacation palace. She is quite cute. Let's get this party started. For my dream vacay place, I'm thinking of something like my very own talent agency. I see. Okay, so that's going to be more of an office setting. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. All right, now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client. Okay, we made an office for somebody else recently. Who was that? Was it Alice? Yeah, it was Alice. Yeah, maybe what we'll do is we'll just do basics, and then we'll make them be roommates and they can work together. Now, Rosie, we found an excellent location for you, but you'll need to see it for yourself before we begin. Sorsha, please lead Rosie to the site, and best of luck. Okay, I don't know if we can do roommates yet, but if we can, that's what I would like to do. Oh my gosh, this is a perfect spot. My vacay home will be right here. I'm super excited, silly. All right, Sorsha, I'm going to leave you to it. All right. She's kind of got a blue and pink theme going on, so let's see. Pink, black and white, blue, and then another pink. I don't know about that. That's better. Okay, and then how about blue roses? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's go on in. We got 50 seconds. All right, let's unpack. Let's make this colorful: red, pink, yellow, purple, blue, and white. Let's make this bigger. All right, good. And then we can stick, this will be in her office. This will be behind the receptionist back here. And then this can be in the employee break room. Let's do a partition wall. Okay, we're gonna want, nope, not that. We're gonna want this. Bring that out. Transition. All right, that was our final round. Let's see what our step count is up to now. 13,494. Okay. Using Animal Crossing as my tool for my vestibular therapy definitely works. Okay, and I'm gonna want another one here. So now this probably looks similar to how I did Alice's. Okay, so then office chair, gray, brown, black, and green, of course. That will go for the secretary. Let's move this over. She needs a bigger office, right? Okay, and then the break room can be smaller. Well, how about that? And then this can come back to having two for privacy. Is this the biggest? Yeah, it's the biggest. Okay. All right. Let's see. Office desk. We got white, ivory and wood, black and gray. I like this one. Let's give her that one in the back. She needs a chair also. Do we have a better chair? Don't know, but I do want the sofa. So we got, it says it's red, not orange, yellow, green, blue, white, light brown, dark brown, and let's do dark brown. And we'll put that in the waiting area. I do want to do a magazine rack. Do we have that here? We could do green here. How about dark brown? That's better, but let's scooch it up some. Okay, we still need a desk, sturdy office desk. Silver with matte, gray with documents, wood grain, white. So I like this for the secretary there. And then I want to do the documents there. That makes it more lively looking, right? Okay, but we do need another chair. So let's copy that and put that back here. And then let's copy these two items and we'll put them back here in the back as well. So this is the employee break room. We probably need like a fridge or a TV maybe up on the wall. Here's a magazine rack. We got light wood, natural wood, dark wood, ivory, and light green. Let's do the ivory. That's gonna go over here against this wall. Let's put a plant here. Or maybe the umbrella stand goes next to the secretary. Stripes, dots, navy, red, white, and blue, or pattern. I like the dots. That was cute. Okay, let's put that next to the secretary, maybe? Sorry, I know I'm spending too much. Yeah, I'm thinking next to the secretary right here. I do want a chiflera. Can this move back any? Nope, it's just too big. I did like having a water cooler back here. We could do natural wood and have this kind of separate the waiting room area off. And then maybe scoot this over some so that there's more room to get back there. All right, and then what about on the wall? I did want the TV. Oh, here's a water cooler. I wanted to put this. Okay, so maybe we put it there or switch these. Let's switch these. Yeah. And then maybe right here, we can have a drink machine. Laptop. Silver, white. Okay, we'll do the white. Let's put that on her desk. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so we got a search engine, calculations, web browsing, online shopping, and a chat tool. Well, if she's up in the front, maybe she's doing a search engine on movies or something. Because this is, what's the name of this again? Because she might be having calculations happening. Okay. Maybe she's got more than one project happening at a time. Let's see, we got blank, schedule. Definitely schedule would be one of the things she would have. And then what about this one? Sales meeting, language classroom, strategy meeting, brainstorming for sure. Okay, let me see, can I walk back there? Or is that too crowded? It's a little crowded right there. Can I move the desk forward at all? Yes. Okay, that's much better. All right. I do still want to do wallpaper. What do we got for wallpaper? We could do an office wall. That's good. Yeah. And then, is that good or no? Simple white flooring? Yeah, that's better. Ivory medium rug. We need one. Nope. Let's fix that. Okay, definitely one goes underneath the secretary, and then the lady in the office needs one as well. That's good. How about like a front mat? Simple entrance mat. Yeah. Let's put that where it goes. There. Okay. How about we stick you back here? That's better. Maybe put, what do we have in MISC? Let's look in MISC. All right. What would make sense for them to have? Probably a magazine, right? Well, I did want to put this on the wall in the back, but that would be something hanging. Record box, no. Here's a book. Here's a magazine. All right, let's put the magazine on the table. We got food, cars, fashion. That probably goes in the back. Back here. And then let's change outdoors, resorts, music. Well, it is about, this office is meant for a pop star, right? So that would make sense, right? Okay, how about stuff on the wall? Like planters? I know I wanted this, oh, I gotta get back to decorating mode. And then this can go maybe up here. A TV on the wall here, but a small one. Yeah, like that. Maybe up one. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And maybe let's make another box there. But what else? I do want plants on the wall, especially out in the waiting room. Potted ivy. We can do light green, yellow, red, and green. I like the white. Okay. There we go. Okay. Then how about something from the ceiling? All right. I like the Moroccan lights. You got silver, gold, copper, white, blue, green, purple, and black. Let's put green over the waiting area. Because this would be, maybe they're wooing potential future rock stars, right? And then we want more of a office light. I don't think I've ever seen these variations before. That's nice. Let's see, over the secretary's spot, and then maybe over the CEO's spot. Right? Okay. Let's walk around and see how that feels. We got this little dark brown area. Maybe this should be brown too. And then this is kind of a more green area. This is just neutral. And then this is the back room. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm spending too much. Should we make this brown to match? We got ivory, we got light green. That actually looks really nice, light green, okay. All right, let's get Rosie out and take a picture. Oh, we should probably put her in an outfit that is more business looking, like a suit or something. That's cute. Do we have a more girly one? A career jacket? No, that looks like she's in Miami Vice or something. It's definitely more official. How about the coat again? That's better. That's cute. What about this rose print? Oh, come on. She's Rosie. She's got to have a rose print. All right, so let's stick her there, and then I'll come in and I'm gonna spin the room, so close your eyes. Yeah. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done. And the question is going to be, whose office is better, Alice's or Rosie's? Is everything ready, silly? It's ready. Sweet. I've been waiting for this, silly. All right, let's see if we can get a cute picture. Although it's not necessarily going to matter if we make her and Alice roommates. Aw, she likes it. All right, let's look at the pictures. You were such a huge help today. Since you're here, do you want to hang out for a bit, silly? May I take photos? That's toast both O and K. Just make sure to get my good side and give a shout when you're done. No, wrong thing. Yeah, we'll go with this one. All right, so she wants to be a talent agency, and I don't remember what Alice's was. Hey, what's up, silly? I'm heading back. Hey, leaving already? Well, come visit anytime, silly. I'm really hoping we can get the roommate thing happening right now. Welcome back, Sorsha. Another job well done. With the job finished, here's your payment, 12,000 pokey. With that settled, I think I'm going to clean up the office for a little bit. Clutter and dust are sneaky things, and they like to pile up while you're involved with the rest of life. I am not accepting any vacation home requests while I'm busy, so why not go enjoy a well-deserved break? Oh, you should go say hi to Nico. Nico got back a moment before you and went straight upstairs. I'm sure he'd enjoy a visit. Yay! This is the start of the pillars and low counters. Fantastic. If I connect this to that, nope, that doesn't work like at all. What? How long have you been standing there? What was I thinking about? I'm working on a new DIY recipe. Well, I really want to make one, but I just can't land on a good idea. Maybe it's hopeless. If only I had some kind of hint or something. Oh, that's it. You've done DIY projects, haven't you, Sorsha? Could you maybe tell me about, say, every single one of them? Give me some ideas. Please, I'm a desperate monkey. Okay. Yes, I owe you one. And time passes. Whoa, you've made all that? And you used all those different materials, even stuff you can't get around here. You're like my DIY idol, but it stands for Dedicated Inventor You. Anyway, I've got lots to think about now. Thanks. When I come up with a new recipe, I'll be sure to share it. Say, have you ever thought about using some of that DIY furniture in your vacation home designs? I'll bet Lottie would love that. You should tell her about all the stuff you've made. Anyway, my break is about over, so I'm going to head back to the pier. See ya. Yay. Okay, so we're not getting roommates today, but we are getting this. Fantastic. Do I have anything to put away? Just the Roost Sable cookie recipe. I don't want to sell it because at some point I will get cooking and I want to have that available. Okay, so let's go talk to Lottie about doing DIY stuff. Sorsha, sorry to keep you waiting. I finally managed to get this place squared away, so I'll be accepting new vacation home requests again. Let me know when you'd like to get back to work. I've got an idea. Using DIY crafted items when you're designing vacation homes? Now there's an idea. Handmade items have character and vacation homes need character. However, I'd appreciate it if you limit yourself to items you have crafted at least once before. I don't want to take any risks trying to craft something for the first time while on site. Use the workbench upstairs if you need to. I'm so excited to see what vacation home designs you come up with, including your handcrafted items. Yay! Now I can use DIY crafted items too. The handmade touch is really going to make a lot of clients happy. So do I have enough now to make the cave, I wonder? Not that I would necessarily need it for a vacation home, but I do want it for my island. Okay, so we need 10 vines, 20 glowing moss, and 30 stone. Vines, moss, stone. Okay, all right, what should I do? Wait, is this connected? I don't know if it's connected. Should I craft something? Let's craft. No, it's not connected. Okay, vine, moss, and stone. Get something out. Vine, moss, stone. Can we do it? Is that enough? Yes, please. Yay. All right, we got our cave. I made a cave, all done for now. Let us see what customization options we would want. All right, so we got brown, gray, black, and mossy. And it already comes in brown. Let's stick with that one for now. Okay, so when we get back to Avalonia tomorrow, we can see about getting that cave put into place. Excellent. Fantastic. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and talk to Nico really quick. Hi, what's up? Nothing. Okay. All right, let's stand right here. Let's look at how many homes we've done so far. The showroom has been added. Enter the showroom with plus to view other players' designs and share your own online. Internet connection and a paid Nintendo Switch online membership required. So I love Gail. I want to get her on my island. We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, we're halfway to our 30. I don't know at what point we get our roommates option. So I'm going to go ahead and finish here. I'm going to say we got a lot done today. We put down a lot of pathing. We dealt with the neighborhood. We started looking at the date/honeymoon area over next to the museum to see if that's something we want to do. We expanded the cliffs, the camping cliff, and we updated the playground. And we ran our loop. So we're making our loop more accessible for each day to start with as our morning routine. So lots of good stuff done. All right, so I'm gonna wish you the coziest vibes, stay balanced, and I'll see you later. Bye.